Oh, we're here. We're here. Right, we're back on DAYZ today. Yeah, that's a swift fucking no. Fucking bots, man. Alright. Where am I? Where am I? Who's around me right now? Let's give it a sec. OBS always takes a... There's always such a delay in the appearance of the screen. There's always such a delay. I thought we'd give a... Back onto DAYZ today. My verdict's still out on Siberia and how to feel about it. I think part of it is because I suck at the map and how cold it is. I think a part of it is just I suck at the map, so I struggle with it. There's a lot of very, very, very good players on Siberia, and yeah, a lot of people that are far better than rifles than I. Far better than rifles than I. But yeah, I think I enjoy the cold maps like periodically as like a little fun run every now and then, but yeah, I definitely can't. Definitely can't just do it over and over again. Like Winter Chernarus was a little bit different because it wasn't freezing cold. Like it was cold, but not stupid. You know, you had to get the heat buff, but you didn't have to worry about getting frostbite, and the heat buff lasted a while as well. Whereas on maps like Siberia and even on the mouse to some extent, even though I've only done it twice, the mouse, the heat buff just drops insanely fast. Just absolutely tanks. So like you end up just sitting making a fire until you've got like good clothing to hold the insulation. But for me, you know what I mean? It was just like, yeah, I do all these fires and I'm just gonna get shagged by someone on a hill anyway. So I'm not sure if we'll return to Siberia. 100%. I'm not sure. We might give it another go at some point. We might do. For now, like I said, Deer Isle is probably by far my favourite map, I think. So we'll get back to Deer Isle and Chernarus runs. The stuff that I know I definitely enjoy. The stuff I know I definitely enjoy. Right, are we going to get off to a good start and find a rifle? Or is there going to be Jack Diddley Squat? A shirt. A plaid shirt. Okay. Well, I think I really wanted to go check out, because I haven't... Okay, there's a bag on that one. A school backpack. Doesn't look like anything's over there. I think I'm going to head through Stonington. Try and find like a bottle and some food. And then I think... I'll maybe head up the east side of the map for a little bit, but I really want to go check out like Paris Island, because I've never actually been there. There's still a lot of locations on this map that I've never actually even like entertained, just because I haven't really ever had to. I've mainly stuck to like the East Coast runs on Deer Isle, running up through like all the camps, Camp Eagle and Camp Tiger and that, and Camp Bear. But yeah, I've never been Paris Island, never been Swan Island either. I mean, I think that's where you get the scuba stuff, I think. So yeah. It makes sense as to why I haven't been there. But some scubaing would be cool. Some scubaing would be cool. I always mistake that little nub for food, like a tin of lunch meat or dog food. Yeah, we'll head into Stonington, loot up, try and get ourselves like food and watered. Fed and watered. Hey there, mister. How's your sister? Sister's doing well. She's looking for a blister. A blister on her face, not her feet. She walks all day to get something to eat. That's a little rhyme I come up with you, Reveal, just on the spot, mate. How are you, dude? Lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. I hope being back at university is going okay, mate. I think I've said this to you last time, but I always struggled going back to university from being at home. I always struggled going back to uni from being at home. I really did. It's such a just you know, all my comforts have kind of been like taken away from me. And I lived with like fantastic people at university. I really did. Like we really were like a family, but yeah, just being away from everything I know and being in the big city. I hope you're doing well today, mate. It is nice to see you. Why did you mention her feet? Why else? Why else does anyone talk about feet, Reveal? Why else would anyone mention feet? I'll tell you why, my friend. Foot fetish. A fetish of the foot. I don't have a foot fetish. I do find people that have, like... Don't go, I know everyone's different, you know. I'm not going to kink shame anyone, but foot fetishes. I don't see the appeal. Like I don't see the appeal of like what is it about feet? Like a part of me is like I want to understand like some of these weird kinks. I knew you enjoyed grippers. Hey, we're a close family. We're a tight-knit family, all right? We're a tight-knit family, and we know nothing but love. Don't be jealous, okay? Don't be jealous because me and my sister have a special relationship. Just for the record, I don't have a sister. Just in case someone's like, just listening and be like, what the fuck? I don't have a sister. Okay? This is imaginary love. But if I did have a sister... oh, dear. I'm doing good. Good stuff, mate. I'm glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing fine, mate. I'm doing fine, dude. I'm doing well. Had a fairly nice morning. Yeah, no, it's all good, to be honest with you. Had a fairly nice morning. Didn't really do much. Took the dog for a walk. Went out with Finn and Elise for a little toddle. Other than that, it's made some breakfast and it's been chilling with Finnick, playing with him, having some fun. You know, the usual 308s. On this bus? It's a struggle going home and coming back from... Yeah. 100%. 100%. I fully appreciate that, dude. It's difficult. It is difficult. It's extremely difficult. So, yeah, big hugs to you, mate. I hope... I hope it just flies by and you're back home in your comforts, surrounded by loved ones, doing the stuff you love as soon as possible. I took every chance I could get at university. Every chance I could get to return home for a few days, I would. Every chance to return home, I'd take it. I really would. I really would. And I say, it's not like I didn't like the people I lived with. Like, I did. It just wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. It was very much like an alcohol kind of culture as well. Everyone's constantly getting drunk. So if you kind of weren't a part of that, you... Maybe it was just the people that lived in my, like, uni flats. But the uni flats I lived in were very much a heavily drinking culture. So unless you wanted to get drunk... you're probably just sitting by yourself in your room, which is fine by me. I mean, I didn't stream or video edit or anything then, so I used to sit on my PlayStation 4 and watch a lot of Adventure Time. And just smoke weed. That's all I used to do at uni. Because it was just like, I don't want to get drunk all the time. I did get drunk a lot, but you know, I'm not a big drinker and I don't enjoy being drunk. I don't enjoy being drunk. It's It's just not fun for me. Your own sister. Are you doing much today, mate? You got much planned? It feels nice already just running around on a map and not having to like be like, oh shit, I need to fucking get my temperature back up. I have to survive. Got to live on. I mean, I do have to survive, so that is important. The survival is still important, but this is not hardcore survival. It's not hardcore survival. I'll probably be in like full apple soon, I reckon, by the time I make it into Stonington. So hopefully I find a bottle so I can fill up. I've got chlorine tabs as well, so... There's no water wells. There's no water wells up the west side of the map, so having a bottle and a chlorine tab is definitely needed. I've been looking at a bit of that Crimson Dawn, that new game. It actually looks quite interesting. It looks quite interesting. It looks very witchery. It looks very witchery, like Assassin's Creedy. But I don't have. I mean, I'm not going to get it, but I am definitely interested by the look of it.
Twitch says they was 7% off. Keep the change. Also,
Dude.
where the hell is the raw egg / hot pepper / hot chip thingy?
I'm going to order the hot chip on Friday. Hot chip's getting ordered on Friday. So, we're on Wednesday today, right? No, Tuesday? Friday. I'm ordering the hot chip on Friday, mate. I promise I'll let you know in the Discord when I'm going to do it so you don't miss it or anything like that. But yeah, Friday. Thank you so much, dude. That's so many bits. You don't... Dude, that's so many bits. Thanks, man. That's awfully kind of you. 7% off. Keep the change. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Do you want me to dance for you? Like, do you want to see my feet? Do you want to see my feet reveal? Is that what this is? Ew. You're reverse psychology me right now, aren't you? You want to see my feet. Ew. Message me after the stream. I'm interested. I'm very keen. Thank you, mate. Honestly, that's really kind of you. Save your money, though, mate. You're at university. Save your money. I know you said it was 7% off or whatever. But yeah, save your money, dude. You're at university. You need the money more than I. Even if it's a little bit of money, you still save it, mate. You need it much more than I. But I very much do appreciate it, mate. Thank you. You're a very generous soul, mate. You're a very generous soul. But yeah, I promise, dude. Friday, I'll order this hot chip on Friday. I believe it's next day delivery, so it'll either be here Saturday or it might be the next business day, so it might be Monday. But sometime next week, we'll be doing that hot chip challenge. You know it's gonna fuck me up though, right? Like I am gonna be like, it's going to fuck me up. Like I can normally handle spice. Like I like spicy stuff. I say I can't. I've never really had anything as spicy as the hot chip, but I'm trying to think of like the hottest kind of spiciest thing I've ever tasted, and I think it actually might be like a proper vindaloo from a curry house. I thought I was brave and I ordered a proper vindaloo, and yeah, it was. I tanked it because I had to. But yeah, I think I'm not sure if I want to have like a fucking jug of milk ready, or if you'd even allow me that decency, or if I've just got to raw dog it. I've just got to raw dog the hot chip. Down in one. Fuck is it? I mean, we're finding loads of food here. Holy shit. It was like 3/4 pup as well, so. Surprise. Yeah, do like a timer thing? Yes. Yeah, okay, I'm with that. I'm with that. I respect that. I mean, I see all these like celebrities tank it on the hot wings. So I think it's the... I'm trying to think what the pepper was called. It's either the... Is it the Calorina? Is it Calorina? The pepper? Or is it the ghost... Oh no, it's a ghost chili pepper? Was it the Californian Reaper or something? Is it the Californian Reaper? I'm not sure which one the one chip challenge is made out of. I'm not actually sure what the one chip is made out of. There might be different ones. But you need to sign a waiver when you buy it. You can only buy one at a time as well. You can't buy more than one. Like they won't let you buy two, unlike the same account. And then it says Carolina Reaper. Carolina, that would be it. Carolina Reaper, that's the one, yeah. I'm not sure which pepper it is, if it's that or the ghost chili. But Elise had to tell me off, actually, because I think it was like, not last year, it was about 2 years ago. It wasn't last year, it was before we had Finn. I went for a stage of just buying, they're called like golden peppers. I went for a stage of just buying golden peppers out of the jar, and I'd just sit there eating golden peppers, and then obviously they were really spicy, but I loved them. And then like the next day I'd always be like, oh, my tummy hurts. And Lisa's like, you're a dickhead. Like, you keep eating these chilies and then wondering why your stomach hurts. And I was like, I know, I'm not going to do it again. And then like we'd sit down to watch something or we'd have dinner, and I'd just walk in with the jar of chilies like... I like jalapenos. I know they're not insanely hot. They vary, the jalapenos. Sometimes I get spicy ones. Sometimes they're meh. Sometimes they're a bit meh, and they're not really spicy. They're just more like the peppery taste. Don't think you got that dog in. You got to raw dog it. Yeah, I don't think I've got that dog in me either, to be fair. I don't think I'd throw up. I'm not a sicky person. Like, the only time I've ever been really like throwing up in my adult life has either been, I keep talking weird. I had food poisoning once from eating a donut, like a cream-filled donut, and the cream was out of date, I think. And I was sick as a dog all night with that. I think that was when I just moved in with Elise as well for the first time. In our first flat. I just moved in with her and we bought some like donuts to celebrate. And they were out of date. If it's not like food poisoning, it's alcohol. But I mean, I don't drink. I really don't drink anymore, so I'm not likely to throw up from alcohol. The last time I did get heavily drunk, I was talking about it the other day when I had like I think I've told you before, when I had the tequila rose and I was literally on all fours in the toilet with Elise patting my back, and I think I passed out in the toilet, and I was there for about 6 hours with my head on the toilet bowl, which is fucking disgusting when you wake up the next day and you're a bit sober and you're like, oh, I had my head on the toilet bowl. Like, oh. Unhygienic as shit. So I don't think it'll make me be sick. I know some people throw up from spice, but yeah, I don't think I'll throw up from spice. I'm more likely just to be like crying, I think. And I think also my problem is that I'm going to have to like, obviously instantly wash my hands, because I'm the kind of dickhead that's going to touch you with my fingers, then touch my eye. And I think that's also in the waiver, like they were saying that it can genuinely like blind you if you get the powder in your eye. So I'll have to be mega careful. I might have to like I might just put like a glove on or something while I'm handling it. But I'll 100%, dude, I will not let you miss it at all. And if you're not free, I'll wait until you're free to do it, dude. I won't let you miss it, I promise. Won't let you miss it. I've seen someone do it before. I've seen someone do it before. It was Elise's stepdad's stag do that I went on, and they got him the chili pepper, the one chip challenge crisp. But he like loves spicy food, and he's really used to spicy food. So he did, like, his eyes did tear up, but he was like, it's not that bad. Like he fucking champed it, but he likes spicy food. I really like spicy food, so he could tank it. Whereas I like spicy food, I just don't do well with it, and my stomach doesn't do well with it. Because I've got like fucking like mild IBS. Apparently, anyway, according to the doctors. According to the doctors. Got a mild IBS, so it's yeah, there's a chance it's gonna ruin me, dude. Like my stomach. The next day, I'll have to let you know. Send you a photo of me on the toilet crying. It's hurting. It's hurting. It's hurting coming out as much as it hurt coming in. Yeah, eat the chip with a glove, then remove the glove. Yes, yeah, I think that's what a lot of people do. Because I'm fairly confident on the waiver. It says like you have a chance of blinding yourself if you get the powder directly in your eyes. So yeah, I won't fuck with that. You know, it's not worth losing eyesight over. Not worth losing eyesight over. It'd be like one of those fucking... You see them like stupid fucking TikTok challenges. Not that I don't watch TikTok. I don't really like consume shorts at all in any form. But yeah. You always hear about the nightmare fucking TikTok trend that's like killed kids and shit. Because they're doing something stupid. Yeah. Strife, I'm gonna go right now. I hope to be back one day. I hope you're back one day as well, my friend. Have a good one, Reveal. I hope your day goes well, mate. I hope university's okay. Have a good one, Chief. It was lovely to see you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for the bits, mate. Again, like I said, yeah, very, very, very. You're a very generous person. Honestly, dude. I appreciate it. But you have a good one, mate. You have a good one. And who knows? You might have some feet pics waiting in your DMs. You might have some feet pics waiting in your DMs when you get back. Unsolicited feet pictures. Oh, God. Get this out of there. Get this out of here. Alright, yet to find a bottle. There's a few stag armbands. Take care, dude. Lots of love, mate. Lots of love, my brother. Yeah, yet to find a bottle. I don't think I'm gonna... Might have been able to find a glass bottle in these places. Might be able to find a glass bottle. Maybe. Saw is an awful film. Saw is an absolutely like the first one was okay, and then the rest are just torture porn. They're like Hostel. Absolutely shite films. If anyone ever tells you Saw is their favourite film, they're likely a psychopath. Away! Away! Oh, what am I doing? Hey? Okay. Why are neither one of these boys dying? This is wild. Good lord. Good lord. It's like the high-vis vest just offers some protection. I think it actually does offer like some marginal protection. But like marginal, I think. Like it might offer you like some slash protection or something like that. Which would probably make sense. Come on. You've not got a vest on. I ain't scared of you. And I missed. That's what you get for not having a fucking high-vis vest on. That's what you get! Camping tripod? I've never actually used one. I've never, ever, ever used a camping tripod in DayZ. Ever. It's like obviously setting up like the cooking pot and whatnot to hang over a little fire on the go. I think I'm just getting more confident making fires in buildings. I'm getting a lot more confident making fires in buildings. Before I only ever used to make little fires and like cook on the stick. Just for safety, I'd always make a fire up like up beside a tree. Actually, that's probably more food. Swap out the shirt. The green one's probably a little bit more blendy in, you know. Let's rag you up. Two more rag. No, is it 12? It's 12 rags for rope, isn't it? 12 rags. We'll get some rope on the go. Not that, like I say, I'm finding a lot of food here, but if the run west doesn't end up being fruitful for food and such, I kind of need the opportunity to fish. I'd rather get the rope now. One more. One more. If I head along the south coast, I believe there is it's Camp Wolf. It's normally looted to shit, to be honest with you. It is normally very heavily looted, Camp Wolf. And then there is a prison as well. I could swing by there, the Camp Wolf in the prison. Might find a rifle. Not a rifle, like probably not. More likely in the prison, I think, compared to Camp Wolf. So there's spawn points all around Camp Wolf. I think the most I've ever found there would be like a fucking IJ. But having said that, we found a lot of just foodie loot and stuff, which normally, I mean, people just go straight through the food like instantly. Got a lot of it in. It's lunch meat. I was about to say, it looks like dog food or cat food. I was going to say, me and dog food and cat food are getting way too acquainted. Way too acquainted. An IJ. Of course. With 1 bullet. 2 bullets. Yep. Oh, that's 2 shots I've got to miss. I only need 1 to hit. I need 1 to hit. Let's find some pristine trail shoes or something. I've completely ran past the PD, so I'll quickly just double back, check that first. Oh. Just giving out some death breaths. His final death rattle. Someone might have been through the area. There was some human stakes back there. When we first spawned, coming in through the west coast. Let's maybe find like an R8 Iraq or something. Iraq or a stab vest. Nine, it's been absolutely stripped clean. Poor Robin has been picked clean. Took everything. Everything. Okay. That sounds like the little... There's the little... what am I doing? That sounds like the bit up north, just out of Stonington. Potentially maybe a little bit further. Okay, let's check the... let's go to the water tower quickly. More lucky shots. And I've just reloaded it straight back into the gun. So is it 9x19? You guys, 380 ACP. Oh, I've got enough to fill both mags already. For some reason I thought it was 9x19s. Okay, we've got a full mag in a bit. A full mag in a bit. We can fend a freshie off. We can fend a freshie off. I suppose as long as I find a bottle heading west. I don't have to find a bottle here as long as I go to the fountain and top up. There might be a fountain near Camp Wolf as well. I think there is. So I can fill up here, head west, and fill up again. And then hope to find a bottle at some point later on along that route. I don't know why I'm carrying the barbed wire with me. I need to get actual, just not normal wire, don't I? I was going to see if I could find a baseball bat and wrap it around that, but the fireman's axe is fucking lethal as is. So I probably don't need it. Probably don't need it. I want to start getting some like trap kills and trapping people. Set up booby traps. I feel like I'm at the stage now where I've learned enough that I could be able to pull off a sneaky kill. Or a few sneaky kills. There's another supermarket down on the coast. We can check that for a water bottle. Let's quickly check these. Attire. Attire! That's a gas lamp, it is, yeah. GG's. Gee, but I've never seen someone using a gas lamp, like the gas canister lamp, ever. I've seen one like turned on randomly placed, but I've never seen someone wandering around with it, like actually using it. I imagine that kind of lantern to be like a groundskeeper. It's got like a Dalmatian and one of those like sleeping hats on, you know, the droopy ones. Like, who goes there, kind of thing. That's what I imagine with the gas lanterns. You'd definitely just stick your mouth under and just pump it into your mouth, wouldn't you? Like an absolute glutton guts. You wouldn't be doing this hand business. Most of it wouldn't even like. If you ever tried to like scoop water with your hands before, like you don't. The transition of getting it from the from there to your mouth. You're gonna spill most of it. You're gonna spill most of it. Proper good. Now, do I head through? Do I go check that PD and the areas up there, or just start heading west? Nice, some disinfectant spray there. Yeah. Full bottle. Full bottle. I think I just might start heading west. Check out prison. Might find like a BK or something there, maybe. Might find a BK. these shops. Check these little shoppy shops. There is another PD over there. Jam. You jammy bastard. Ye jammy toe rag. It looks better on the floor than it does on the body. It looks better on the floor than it does on the body, for sure. It goes all shimmery. I know it's a raincoat. They usually are, like that shimmery kind of texture. Makes it waterproof. It's the shimmer that makes the water roll off of it. Spandex leggings. Those leggings I got on Siberia yesterday were bloody disgusting. Like, they were absolutely vile. The cow print leggings. But apparently they were fur lined, so they were best insulation. They were too good to pass up, but you know, it's the kind of thing you see someone wearing in public and it's like, ooh. It's not a good choice. Not a good choice. Wear anything but that. Anything but cow print leggings and like leopard print stuff. Might swing into the PD up here, then go back west. Just in case. Just in case. Oh, it's a P1 mag. It's the P1 that's 9x19. Okay. I have to remember that. P1's 9x19 and the IJ is 380 ACP. And there's like the FX and the CRs. The CRs up there, 45 ACP? I think. I haven't had one of those in a long time. I've been finding a lot of Glocks recently, a lot of Colts. A lot of Colts and a lot of Glocks, but I haven't found the CR or the FX. I know I don't know which one the actual best pistol is. Is it the FX? Pretty sure it's the FX. It might be. Oh, the Deagle, obviously. Actually, the Deagle would be the best. Deagle would be the best. But no, this take off the Deagle, and this might be like in terms of power, it could be the Derringer, because that's also 357, isn't it? Little pocket pistol. That's only downside is you get 2 shots in it. I don't think I've ever got a clean kill with the IJ or the P1. They've always been like messy, just like bang, 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 bang. 4 shots, miss, fly past the guy's head, and the rest just fucking pepper his body. Yeah, I've never managed to get a clean kill with those. Whereas you can, you know, I think the Derringer and the Deagle, you can knocks. If you hit them in the chest, then they haven't got protection. I think it knocks them uncon. Might even. I don't think it kills them, but I'm pretty sure it knocks them unconscious. The Deagle and the Derringer. If you hit someone without a vest on. Castle. If I get a head torch, I might check the national. No, I'm going too far west for that. For the I don't know what is it called, the Devil's Eye or something. I don't know. The cratery rocky bit by the castle. I would check them, but I can't be asked. It's the running up the stairs. The round and round and round you go, then the ladder. I just really can't be bothered to do it. Yeah, I'm kind of actually already heading north a little bit, but I definitely want to go check the prison. Just in case. Barbed wire. Barra. Potentially, I might find a bottle in one of these buildings. There's a hunting shop there, so we'll check that. Ah. My food. My dog food. My character's grown a taste for it. Soon it'll be the only thing he can consume. It'll be like anything else just won't touch his palate. Like eating cardboard, it has to be dog or cat food. It has to eat like an animal. Walk like an angel. Find a spark plug, that might help a bunch as well for later on getting me to Alcatraz in and out of the back, the back tunnel. I will need a torch before then though, definitely. I don't know it well enough to navigate it in the dark. Sorry guys. I've been going like quite bed really late recently because I've been like staying up late video editing or like typing like a script up or something. And then Finn has been like proper like, who are you running after? Someone pissed you off? It looks like someone's pissed you off. Oh, you can't carve it with a fire axe? I've got a kitchen knife, but it would have been funny. Would have been good to carve that up with a fire axe. You probably wouldn't get anything left. But then maybe you would, because you're only using like the end of the axe, you know? You're not exactly chopping it up. So realistically, you could peel a potato with a fire axe. You're only using the sharp bit. And there's no reason that it would... There's no reason if you were careful enough you'd actually lose percentage of potato. I reckon you'd still be able to get 100% potato. 100% potato. I'm not sure if what the best thing to peel potatoes with is. Like, you think it would be a kitchen knife, right? Let's see if we get 100% banger. 100%. 30 fucking 4%. 34% potato, and that's using a kitchen knife. How bad how bad of like just hand movements can a guy be that he loses 70% of a potato just from peeling it with a knife, a kitchen knife as well. Like, what does it actually say on it? Hey buddy, yeah, it's the hey buddy. Beef flavored. I love how they've actually got like the the portions. Joseph, hello dude. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're doing well, mate. I hope you're doing well. We're on Deer Isle today, so no freezing my bollocks off. No freezing my bollocks off, and hopefully no getting twatted by some guy camping the same military area. I've already heard shots today. Yeah, it's going well, mate. I've had a very nice morning. It's going very well. I had a nice lovely old breakfast and dog walks. Yeah, nice morning today. Very nice morning. How about you? How's your day going? I might head a bit south. I'll swing through Camp Wolf. I'll swing through Camp Wolf, top up, and then the prison isn't too far from Camp Wolf, if I remember right. I might get a stab vest there, some light protection. Oh, those shots west. Those shots west. We're doing alright so far. Good, thanks. Good stuff, man. Glad to hear it. Let's go. Aye, let's go. Let's go. I'll definitely perform better on this map compared to Siberia. Siberia's rough. I like Siberia. I do like but I don't know. I don't know if I... Yeah, it's not the kind of map I'd play on the regular. You know, I never really played a mouse or anything like that. I'm not built for these cold terrains. I'm a true Englishman. Give me just normal, rainy, bog standard, middleman weather. Middleman weather. Almost got blown away by the wind. Yes, it was very windy, wasn't it? Very windy. We're entering that like kind of early spring stage now, aren't we? Where it's the sun can be a bit deceiving. I mean, it was actually we had some very warm days, didn't we? Like, if it was last week, can't remember what day it was last week, but it was absolutely like it was really hot. Like I was sweating. I was sweating. It was that hot. So yeah, we're kind of entering that slightly warmer, can be a bit deceiving. Because I went out in shorts this morning when I took the dog for a walk, and yeah, windy as shit and actually quite cold. So it was a bit of regret. Bit of regret. I'm glad to see the wind didn't blow you away though. You're still with us. I remember when I was much younger though. When I was much younger. When I was in secondary school. So you're going back like fucking 16 years, 18 years, 17 years, I'd probably say. I think I was in like year 9 maybe, so like 18 years. And I remember we had such bad... He had a spark plug? That's badly damaged, but... I remember we had such bad wind one day at like school that none of us were allowed out at break or lunch because it was like 30-something mile-an-hour winds or whatever. I remember seeing people like standing in between buildings and like getting knocked over. It was mental. Absolutely mental. I haven't really seen anything like that since, to be honest with you. Same as snow though. I haven't experienced like good snow. Fun levels of snow in like a fucking wad of time. Like, we had some snow in Nottingham, I think it was it November? It was pathetic. It was pathetic. It was like a millimetre of, like, dust, and then by the morning it's gone. gone. I remember, like, when I was at school, like, every year you'd at least have, like, one snow day. And you'd have, like, not like a foot of snow, but you'd have like, maybe, like, a fucking quarter or a half a foot of snow. Another, nay. I'll just stick with the IJ. I think the P1 is I think the 9x19s are marginally stronger than... I think they're marginally stronger than 380 ACPs. I might just be chatting pure bollocks. My bullet knowledge isn't the... like, the strength of the bullet knowledge isn't the best. That'll probably be, like, one of the next things I need to start learning. Is that bullet knowledge. And in the different types of guns and... Lovely early taste of summer. Early taste of summer. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of, like, boiling hot weather, but you know, last summer was actually nice. Last year was nice. But I remember the year before that, we were hitting like 36, 38. Too much. Way too hot for me. But last year, I remember it actually being quite tepid and nice. It was a calm summer, but still warm, so that everyone was out and about. Yeah, it was chilly, wasn't it? It was chilly. Right, that's Camp Wolf up ahead, I believe. I can see a military tower. Oh dear. He's got a backpack. Howdy! Howdy, hi! Did you loot the I take it you looted that? The wolf camp?
There's nothing.
Nah, not... Yeah, there's... Yeah, fair enough, dude. Did you go to the prison? Did you loot the prison? No. I'll go... I guess I'll...
You can try.
Yeah, I'll go check the prison. Yeah, prison. Have a good one, dude. He had a nice backpack, he did. There's nothing there other than your backpack, lad. Other than your backpack. Make sure he's actually running off. He didn't like he had a gun. Right, here's the prison we're headed to. In hopes of finding a morsel of loot. Yeah, as I said, yeah, I'm normally around, yeah, 22 degrees. I've kind of hit that age now. Do you know, like, there's always like the joke that like the dad and his thermostat, and it has to be a very specific. Has to be a very specific degrees, you know. I've kind of entered that stage of my life where I'm just like, oh, I like 22. It's very specific. I'm gonna check it. I don't believe him. I don't believe him. Never believe anyone. Never trust anyone 100% in DayZ. Not that the rack is a good gun, but you know, he said there's nothing here. Nothing. So I think his eyes just might not be checking. My lucky stars, a glow stick. Oh boy. You on the roof? Shit. I think, did he kill himself? Okay, well, he's got a good backpack. Oh, a better backpack. Good is an overstatement. Oh, my shoes are already damaged. You've even got a thermometer? Yeah, I like the inside temperature around 19.5. Exactly. Just keep it the house nice and warm. Keep the house nice and warm. I was really... When Finnick was born, I was like... Because obviously he's our first child. I was a little bit over the top, like being like... okay, the house has to be a certain temperature for it to be optimal for a baby. So like, yeah, we had like a little baby thermometer. Yeah, I was always like staring at it, like trying to make sure the house was like every room he was in was the optimal temperature for a baby. Because it was like, you go anything higher than 19, it's dangerous for a baby. And I was just like, oh God, we can't go higher than 19. But anything lower than 18 is too cold for a baby. So I was like, oh God, it has to be perfect. Has to be perfect. I was like proper like wigging out over it, man. Proper wigging out over it. Obviously now he's a toddler. He's now he's 15 months old. Just crazy that I have a 15-month-old child. A year and 3 months. It just blows my mind. It's gone so fast. I'm a bit more relaxed, you know. You know, the temperature doesn't have to be bang on. Like, he can deal with the heat a bit better. He can deal with the cold a bit better. It's because babies are, like, bless them, they're just not built to, like, thrive. They're not built to, like, easily thrive, you know. You've really got to, like... Do you know how, like, every other, like, most other mammals... I don't know, it's evolution. It's just the way... See? Tactical gloves. There's no loot here. You weren't checking these golden towers. These green towers are actually very good. A lot of people don't check these. I'm not going to jump down. I don't want to keep damaging my shoes. A lot of people don't check these towers. And you can get some good stuff in them. I mean, I know I've only got gloves and a rack from them, but this is like a spawn military camp. Yeah, it's gone so fast. 15 months has gone so fast. It felt like Elise was pregnant for like 5 years. It felt like we were waiting forever to meet him. And for him to be born. And now it's just like, okay, right, time can slow down a bit. How have I already got a little boy that's running around, laughing, climbing on furniture? He hasn't started talking yet. He hasn't started talking yet. He babbles, bless him. And he will, like, babble, like, dad, 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 and stuff like that. But he's not, like, saying it with purpose yet. But he's now starting to point at stuff he wants and go, ah! He's now starting to point at stuff and go, ah! So I kind of know-ish what he normally wants. Which is pretty cute. But then, if you don't know what he wants, then he gets frustrated. Yeah, you've got to figure out what he wants fairly sharpish. Jesus Christ, I'm loving this fire axe. Loving the fire axe. He didn't come this way. I think you're right. I think we might potentially find something okay at the prison. Oh. The rare land shark can be spotted around Diral, floating on bridges. Okay, he's just chilling. Not my table. Not my clowns, not my circus. Yeah, I might be able to find like a USG here. A BK, an SSG. You know, I might be able to fight a Pioneer. Pioneer would be a cracking start. A repeater. Okay, that's been dropped awkwardly. That doesn't look like it's spawned. There, that doesn't look like it's spawned there at all. Prison never fails to provide. See what I mean? S tier. An SJ5K handrail. Or what are they called? Hand guard. Hand grip, not hand guard. It's because prisoners are... Oh, I rolled the horse. The prisoners. The prisoners are crafty. Honestly, it's crazy the amount of stuff prisoners manage to smuggle into prison. It's actually insane. Right, and I'm saying that as a former prison guard. It is fucking insane. The stuff you'd hear about and the stuff you'd find would just be like, how did you get this in here? How did you get this in here? What do you mean you smuggled 9 telephones up your ass? What do you mean you smuggled a copy of Harry Potter book version up your ass? Like, what do you mean? It was never that bad, but you know. iPhone 12, like, someone got an iPhone 12 up in the prison up their ass. Parts of a shotgun were found once. Parts of a shotgun were found once, but they actually thought that was a prison guard. That was quite worrying. They thought that was a prison guard bringing that in. Yeah, parts of a shotgun. Someone was trying to build their own shotgun in the prison. Yeah, they are smart. They are smart. I know, dude, like, what the fuck? Imagine that getting up your hooter. Imagine that being put up your hooter. Imagine. And you've got to, like, walk around like nothing's bothering you. You've got to walk around like nothing is, you know. When we did our prison training, they were literally they were talking about how yeah, how much the inside of the anus will stretch, and you'd be surprised about how much you could fit up there. A lot of them used to swallow stuff as well and tie a bit of thread to their tooth, then swallow it, and then they'd bring it back up, or they'd throw it back up if they didn't have rope or like a bit of thread to tie it to. I've got a really bad gag reflex, like really fucking bad. Like I'll gag quite easily. Of like, I'm not saying I put stuff in that back, like my back of my throat. I don't. But yeah. Nah. Nah. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. They were crazy. Some of them were smart, some of them were just outright crazy. You know, it was madness. You know? And some of them were smart about it, some of them were just mental. We're just going for the wild stuff. Razor blades? Like, come on, mate. You don't need to be swallowing them. There's nothing that important in prison. You need to swallow razor blades for. Okay, these doors are closed, so we might be onto a pioneer here. We got a mag with 1 round in. Got a mag with 1 round, so I'm hopeful. It's like a tier 1 military, so maybe. Yeah, it was a very interesting job, to say the least, working in the prison. Very interesting job. It was scary, and you got a lot of shit at times, but yeah. There were some very unforgettable moments. You were just like, what? What are you doing? I'm glad I'm not there anymore, though. All in all of it said and done, I'm happy I'm not there anymore. I wouldn't go back to working in a prison ever again, unless I was working on like the gatehouse, just letting people in and out of the building. I wouldn't be a prison guard again. No. I enjoyed it, but overall it just wasn't for me. Even got a shot in it. And it's worn. It's not like wrecked or anything. Come on, let's find a fucking baby AK mag. Let's find a baby AK mag. Only problem is it's a bit... If people see that on my back, they're going to want it. You know, in this kind of area. If people see that on my back, they're going to be like, okay. I want that baby AK. Why not? Kind of put a target on my head there. Kind of put a target on my head. So we need to find a mag before someone finds us. Might be slightly... I don't think I'll find a mag for it in the prison. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. We might get a mag. I'm surprised I even found a baby AK here. To be fair, I wasn't expecting to find anything like that. I know it's the worst of the AKs. It's not the worst, but you know what I mean, it's the least powerful of the AKs, but it's still a very good automatic weapon to have, especially at this stage. Especially at this stage. Okay, got a silenced scorpion. About to fully mag it as well. I'll get rid of the IJ now, I guess. Don't really need it. Forgot the scorpion. I'll try and get the scorpion in my backpack, I think, and then get the fireman's axe back on. Get the fireman's axe back on. Silence as well. You got any plans for today, Joseph? You up to much? You just chilling? Cool, right. Let's sort this inventory out a schmeckel or two. Can you not go on the... Yeah, you can. Well, I've got 2 glow sticks. Didn't need that. Overkill. There we go. Or do I... I might put the scorpion on my back. And put the AK in there so people are, yeah. I'd like to see it for what it is. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit better. So people, yeah, that's a bit better. I like that. People are less likely to see the AK. Well, people aren't going to see the AK and think, I want that. We call that a tactical loot positioning. Tactical loot positioning. I mean, we are now complete chock full. As soon as I've got a mag for it, I'll rock it on my back, but... Nice and quiet. I'm actually gonna just keep using the fireman's axe, to be fair. Keep using old Fiery Joe for now because it's tanky enough to just one tap these guys. I preserve the suppressor. Preserve, protect and preserve. I looted all these, didn't I? Oh, yeah, boys. Zombies can be so... Ooh. Not much going to head into town. Soon you get some... Oh, what kind of food you thinking? What's on the menu? What's on the menu? To be fair, I think I'm going to have to grab a snack. I've got the tumbly rumblies. I might have to grab a chocolate bar or something just to tide me over while I'm streaming. I had a fairly big breakfast, so I'm surprised my stomach's already rumbling. Don't know if you can find... Oh, you were behind me! One of those guard towers. I haven't used the fireman's axe in so long. I forgot how good it was. It's like this sledgehammer. Some 7.62s? No, it's 3.8s. They look like 7.62. Oh, they trace it. Okay, you know, we'll sack off the glow stick. I did say I was going to stop doing that, didn't I? What about you? Any plans this evening? Nothing in particular. I think I'm going to do some more script writing for like a new DayZ video. FN? Oh, it's the the FN thing. Yeah, I think I'll do some typing. I think tonight for a video. Other than that, it'll just be relaxing with Elise and Finn, sorting dinners. And then we'll do our usual. We've been watching The Mighty Nine, the Critical Role show on Prime. We've been watching The Mighty Nine at dinner time. So I think we're on the last episode of the first season. There's only one season out so far, but yeah, I think we're on the last episode now. So yeah, that'll probably be us for the evening. I reckon so. And then at some point, I also need to watch... someone was telling me about the Princess Bride. I need to watch the Princess Bride. So I might actually suggest to Elise about watching that tonight. Because I told them I was going to watch it and give them my verdict on it. So yeah, I need to stick the Princess Bride on at some point. Because I've never seen it before. Never seen it. I know about it. I know it's like wacky. It's like I wouldn't even have to explain it because I haven't watched it, so I don't really know the words. But from what I've seen, it's like a wacky kind of adventure story. I don't actually know the story, but I just know it's a bit wacky and like quite funny, and it's got like a cult following. You know what I mean? So I don't think it was like overly successful when it came out, and then it kind of got a cult following. Stuff like, have you ever seen like Waterworld? Like stuff like that where. It didn't get very well received, but then like 20, 30 years later, people are like, no, this film's actually very good. And people love it. So I think I might watch that tonight. I think I might watch that. Maybe. I also want to see... that Project Hail Mary, the new film with Ryan Gosling. It looks very fucking good. It's like one of those films that I feel like a lot of films haven't interested me recently. But Project Hail Mary looks very interesting. Looks well worth the watch. That's the way in. I couldn't have heard steps. I think it was just rock ambience. Let me know what it's like if you do. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it's a serious film. I think it's just like a funny kind of family fantasy kind of adventure. Yeah. It doesn't take itself too seriously. Waterworld is fantastic. Yeah, Waterworld is very good. Waterworld is very good. You waiting for the final season of The Boys? Yes, April, isn't it? The Boys. Have you watched Invincible, Joseph? That's season 4 of that started a few days ago. I haven't started yet, but Invincible, if you like The Boys, Invincible's fucking solid. Yeah, The Boys. Yeah, I'm excited for the final season of The Boys. I will say though, and don't get me wrong, I think The Boys is really good. I really, really, really like The Boys. The last season, season 4, was definitely the weakest. Season 4 was the weakest, I think, out of The Boys so far. It was my least... It was still phenomenal, don't get me wrong. I still really liked it. But out of, like, seasons 1, 2, and 3... So I think season 2 was probably my favourite season of The Boys and the first series. But even then, season 4 is still, like, S tier. S tier watching. Yeah, it's more of a build-up, yeah. More of a build-up. More of a build-up for the finale. And I'm so excited for it, because I haven't read the comics of The Boys, so I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to happen. I'm just excited to see some crazy-ass suit business going down. The poster for it was cool as shit, though, with Butcher approaching the White House. With Butcher approaching the White House with his crowbar. And you've got all, like, the soups flying above it. Really fucking cool poster. I used to have I got rid of it when we moved house, but I used to have, like, the proper picture of the Never Meet Your Heroes. With Homelander lasering the people's heads off. I used to have, like, the full picture version of that on my wall. But it got damaged in transit when we were moving. A bunch of my posters got damaged, so I had to bin loads of them. So I'm kind of, like, working on, like, a new collection of posters now. Or not posters per se, but just new things to hang on the wall. I think it's going pretty cool so far. You've not watched Invincible yet? Ah, oh, you lucky man. You lucky man. I would love to go back and get to experience Invincible again for the first time. Check that one quickly. It's very good. Invincible, very good. If you like animation, I mean, if you like animation, it might not be for you, but yeah, Invincible's, yes. Dun, 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 dun. Making your way through the world today takes it. Can you reckon? Strats. Strats. And the prison hopper. That's good. We can ditch this over here. Oh, you don't like animation usually? Yeah, yeah. Okay, it is damaged. So we've got a chance of a dram. Chance of some strawberry jam. But it's still an AK with a mag. Still a baby AK with a mag. This is I don't think anyone would be looking up here, you know. I reckon you could get some cool kills up here. I don't think people would be paying attention. Not that you've got a... I mean, you've got a bit of a view, right? Of the courtyard. Not even here. That's a really cool little jump. Okay, well, we've got guns. A baby AK and a mag. I mean, it's a solid start. Very solid start. I just need to get a full mag for it. Yeah, Invincible's good. It's not... Yeah. Obviously, it is animation, but yeah. It's a superhero animation, and the story for Invincible is very good. It's very, very, very good. Well, that's a one-way fall to not being in my body town. Well, I head back to the tower and then keep moving. Keep moving west. Man, the rock ambience. Yeah, I really hope the DAYZ doesn't... I don't think it will, because they've actually got source material to go off of. I know they've deviated a tiny bit from the comics, from what I've heard from other people, but people have also said it's still quite accurate to the comic story. It's more like character swaps. But I really hope it doesn't get the Game of Thrones treatment, and season 5 they just don't know how to tie the knot in it, you know. I really hope it doesn't get that treatment. I think a lot of series, yeah, struggle to tie the knot. Wrap up a good series. I mean, the whole season 8 of Game of Thrones was, yeah. Yeah, I've heard like fucking vile things about the comics. I've heard vile things. It's a baby. What? Yeah, I've heard really bad things. Like really fucked up things from the comics. Yeah, they'd never do that on they'd never put that onto show. They'd never put that onto show. I think the way they've obviously built Homelander's character in the TV series as well. He is a psycho and he is like insane, but I can't see his character eating a baby or anything like that. I could definitely see a character doing something of that nature, 100%. But not home. Like they haven't built Homelander's character to be like that much of a. He is unhinged and he is a psycho. But yeah, like I said, I couldn't see Homelander eating a baby. Oh, it's the yeah. It's got a stag on me. It's gonna have to get in this building. Let's see if I can clip him. That is insane. Yeah, that is insane. I think I'm hitting it. It's not making... Yeah. Right, it's going to batter the shit out of this stag's arm. Thank God for small mercies in DayZ. I don't think I'm hitting. Some of the hits are hitting, some of them aren't. Thank God for small mercies. Can you imagine if like these zombies could actually break down doors? I've said it multiple times, but it would be a cool function. It genuinely would be a really cool like function to the zombies if they broke down, like Project Zomboid. You know, you're not safe just by closing the door. It'd be so cool if they could break this down. But also, for moments like this, I'm glad they can't. Let's get my stam up a tiny bit. Jesus, that's bright out here. Stop some of the sun glare come through. Okay, that hurt him. Might have to move, maybe. Encourage him to stick his head through or something. I don't want to fuck this fireman's axe up. This is like my protection against them. Oh! There's so many of them there. Okay, come to the window or something, lads. Come on. See if I can get you through here. This might be a bit. Two stags. It was the bald one that I was fighting off the bat. If I can get. Oh, come on. I need to try and just get one of them in. It's almost here. They're chasing someone else. No, they weren't. Okay. Take some stag bacon. All right, we move. Yeah, it is insane. Can you imagine them doing that on TV? I can only see like a series like Black Mirror getting away with that kind of behavior of like someone eating a baby in a TV show. I feel like Black Mirror is like the only series that might be able to pull that off. Like, because The Boys is fucked up, but they've not done anything on. Like, it's more been like funny fucked up, hasn't it? Like, they haven't done like babies or children being hurt. Because obviously most people don't want to see that. Like, even like most people aren't comfortable with babies or children being hurt. Naturally, you know what I mean? It's just a natural thing, isn't it, for most people. You don't want to ever see babies or kids in harm. So I think, yeah. Black Mirror's a great show. Yeah, I fucking love Black Mirror, dude. Nathan, welcome back, dude. Welcome back. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Well, well, well. Dear sir. Dear sir. We're playing Dear Isle. Yeah. You punny man. How are you, Nathan? Do me a favor. If you ever killed anybody the second you're killed, you have to say this phrase. Try to Is that another phrase from the Indian guy off of the Mr. Beast games? Is that another phrase? What does it mean? Nathan, what does it mean? You doing fine? Good stuff. Good stuff. That's what we like to hear. I'm glad to hear you doing well, mate. I'm glad to hear you doing well. I hope you've had a lovely morning, day, afternoon, evening, whatever corner of the world time it is. Homelander's still nuts though, but yeah, he's crazy. I'd still be terrified of him. He's still unhinged, but he's unhinged to like adults and such, isn't he? Like, I can't see him hurting a baby or something like that. It just wouldn't, because it just wouldn't be like, what's the point? Kind of thing. It'd just be like, I can't see him caring enough to want to do something like that. Or, you know what I mean, it'd offer him no gain. It'd offer him no gain. So. Got to head off. Yeah, have a good trip out, mate. Enjoy your, I think you said you were going for a curry, weren't you? Enjoy your curry. Enjoy your curry, my friend. I hope it's everything you need and more. I googled it. It means asshole fucker. Nathan. Chalbosiduk. Chalbosedik. Go away, asshole fucker. Is what Google Translate told me that meant. Chalbo. Is it bo or bo? You might need to tell me the pronunciations. But it means go away, asshole fucker. Chalbo C D. Do you say bo? Bo? Chalbo. So am I saying that bit right? Chalbo. Chalbo. Or chalbo. Chalbo. Which means, does that mean go away? Chalbo Siduk. Go away, arsehole fucker. Is that what it means? Chalbu? Chalbu. Chalbu Siduk. Am I saying the last bit right? Chalbu. Chalbusika. Chalbusika. Chalbusika means go away, asshole fucker. Chalbusika. Chalbusika. Go away, asshole fuck. If someone, if they kill me, obviously they won't hear me say it, so I'll have to say it in a gunfight. Nothing. I'll have to say it in a gunfight while I'm still alive. Daka? Chalbu Daka? Chalbu Daka. Chalbu Daka. Chalbro Dakar? Chalbu Dakar? Chalbus Dakar. Chalbostica. Like that? Learning Indian? It is Indian, right? A fucking compass. We're on the up. You can go on that, can't you? You're a tool. You've got a compass sign there. Maybe it's because I'm wearing that. Chalbostica. Chalbostica. I'll if I see someone and they're I won't just say it to someone nice because, you know, if we end up in a skirmish, sure. Alright, Greenville. I think there might be a water tower here for us to top up one last time. But having said that, I've now got peaches and the food. I'm going to grab the DRL map. Saves me picking up... Oh, sorry. It saves me having to check... Saves me having to check the... Get I survive up. So I can now use my compass and in-game map. I don't know if it will tell me if there's water wells on here, though. Cat food. Let's go. Oh, I do. No, there's nothing. I'm looking at the key on the right-hand side. Okay, so we're down there in Greenville, right? We're going to head to Hazelands, Georgetown, or maybe probably, no, Hazelands, and then to Paris Island, okay? That's where we're headed, okay? So we're down in Greenville now. Ah, chilly guy. That's a lovely one. You got much planned for your day, Nathan? So are you Indian, Nathan? If you don't mind me asking. I don't think I'm going to even need a tower, a water fountain, potentially, with the stag food. Between the stag food and that peaches, I should be good for a while. I just need more 54539. That's a little beige box, I believe. I don't actually need... No, I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, I will. I'll say it if I come across a naughty man. Someone's been dropping brisket spread. You're a brisket boy somewhere. A man of brisket. A man of brisket and a man of balls. He's all out of brisket. Okay, let's just jam some more of this food. Turn it into short and add the phrase... Add tags rage bait on players in Indian. Why? What? Is DAYZ even popular with like that kind of community, or is it more so just that kind of like just the phrase? Is it more so just the phrase? Or it's the red torch? Yeah. It'll do. I mean, if I don't find MVGs, it'll do for Alcatraz, I suppose. Potentially. It'll do for Alcatraz. I'll try, Nathan. I will try. You have my word. I don't think it'll make me famous. I don't think it'll make me famous. It's going to switch over to the gamma screen so you guys can see a tiny bit better. I mean, I really can't see shit, so I'm going to have the light on and off periodically. A Walther? What do you take? 380 AC piece. A Walther. Looks like it's an IJ. The German IJ. I think it's German, the Walther. Sounds German. Okay, third time lucky, got the right gun out. Third time's a charm. I've got some sun coming through my window. It's making it very hard to see. I'm gonna have to try and sort that. Because as well as the pitch black, it's... As well as the pitch black, I can't see it. Like, having that screen glare on. Yes, tiny bit better. Tiny bit better. I think I need to get like a curtain. I need to get like a blanket curtain to pull down, like an actual roller blind, I think. Is what I need. Love peace. We all love peace. Just not in DayZ. I love a bit of peace in DayZ. I love a bit of peace in DayZ. When I'm not getting shot at is the best time. It's the best time when I'm not getting shot at. I mean, the hiking pants are... Surely they should... They're hiking pants. Surely they should be, like, good insulation? Because they're for hiking? I suppose it depends where you're hiking. I guess. It's not exactly a... Maybe, I suppose maybe it's not a freezing cold map. Maybe they're like breathable hiking pants. They're hiking pants that airs out your junk. Can I put you on the... Okay. Find like a shovel of sorts, maybe. It is like just straight up pitch. Pitch perfect black. I'm gonna have to wait in the house, guys. I can't see. I can't see. I think, did I see a... No, I thought I seen a shed there. Oh, it's the woman's coming over the tannoy. That confusingly, either sounds like she's having a good time, or she just sounds like, yeah, it's a very strange. Yeah, I don't know where this fits into the lore. I don't know where this poor lady's story fits into the lore. So the woman we can hear over the tannoy. I don't know where she fits into all of this. I don't think I've ever had stag bacon before. Tactical bacon, the stag version. You wouldn't really trust eating it, would you? Because of all the other stuff. Fully cooked smoke. Flavor added. Smoked flavor added. I'm trying to read it. Pork matter. Did I say pork matter? Pork matter. Is that what that says? Salt, sugar, pickle flavoring, sodium. Don't know what that says. Drum wheat. No. Horbate, sodium nitrate. Sieve. Ah, you get toasty hands. Nutritional value. It's even got a fucking QR code. You know, it'd be a really good touch if John McClane had an actual QR code that you could scan on a phone, and it took you to like a website, like Stag Industries website, like a URL. That'd be really cool if that was like a thing. You could scan that QR code, and it took you to Stag Industries like website or something like that. That would be really cool. That would be very, very, very cool, I think. It'd be random and like it'd be so just like no reason. But I think that'd be like a cool thing to add in. Like an actual live QR code on like stag stuff, on like certain stag items that took you to like a secret stag website. That'd be very cool. That really would be like. I'm almost tempted. I wonder why there is a QR code on it. I don't know if there's a QR code on the other stuff. I wonder if it's just a dead QR code, or if that would actually work. Let's say on this side, canned bacon's disgusting. Like, ooh. I don't think that'd be nice at all. Canned bacon. I'm trying to. Why is the rolling so... We need to, like, roll it. Oh, it won't turn. You can't roll it sideways when it's like that, unfortunately. Fully cooked stag bacon. Yeah, I just can't. I've never had tinned bacon. I've never even seen it in the shops. I don't even know if it's a thing. I don't know if canned bacon is a thing. I can't imagine it being nice. In the slightest. Cannot imagine that being nice. It just doesn't sound appetizing. I sort my inventory out while we're just waiting for a bit of light to come back. I think I might leave that gap there just in case I need to. I suppose if I move this stuff down, I'll have a big thing up here ready to go. Ready to go. Don't need the paper. Okay, yeah, that's a fairly big slot. So is that. We're going to completely ruin that and just open this now. Oh, pardon me. As soon as I can see, like, just a little bit where I'm like run into, I'll move when it's that early hours morning. Do I want to? Oh yeah, damage. My shoes are damaged. Head torch. I think we can do that up. With that, no, we bloody well can't. Unless you can't do it with battery. No, you can't. No go. Negatory. Not happening. Okay, I'm going to swap these out probably in the next town anyway. I'll hopefully find some military boots or hiking boots. That's fine. I ain't going to bother replacing these. I kind of need a new... yeah, I need a head torch. Oh, I am tired today. I am tired. To the stars, Bowen. To the stars. Dragonheart was such a good film. I'm going to chuck the paper. I mean, I know I'm still fairly in like a... I'm still fairly in like a spawn area. Fuck it, let's just move. I'm impatient. I'm an impatient Sally. I won't sprint, I'll just wander. We'll get a light breezy jog on. As long as I stick to the road. Have I run past the road? Where's the road? That's the coast there. So I'll catch you later in a minute, but don't forget. Yeah, don't worry. Don't worry. I won't forget. I won't forget anything. Have my word. You have a man's word. Yeah, it's pitch black. I really, really, really cannot see anything. Risky. It's a wee bit risky. It's risky biscuits. I really don't like being the guy that's running around with a glow stick or a flare. It's the amount of times I've like killed people in the dark and it's their glow stick or their light source that gave them away. Really don't feel comfortable. Check down in cabins. Might find a gun cleaning kit for my mag. Or not. Or not. I don't like it. Don't like it. See you later, G-Lo stick. See you later. Get low. Get low, get low, get... To the windows! To the walls! To the walls! It's a rock. It looked like someone was like... It looked like the way the water was moving, like someone was swimming. Like someone was swimming. I don't know who the fuck could be swimming at this part of the map though at night. I should know better than to think someone was going to be swimming there. Might be Hayeslands over there, I think. Straight ahead, I can see a building. Might be able to find something here. Still ain't got a bottle, have I? No. Unless I've done a full circle in the pitch black, this is Hayeslands, I'm sure of it. It will tell me in a second when I get into it. So either Hayeslands or green, though, and I've gone full circle. I'm pretty sure this is Hayeslands. Orlando Hayes. There we go. Let's just switch this out. There we go. I've got some hunting cabins here. Oh, you watch there be a fucking bear trap. Watch there be a bear trap. Gross. Absolutely gross. I'd rather chuck. I'd actually rather just physically throw a shotgun at someone than fire rubber slugs. I'd rather chuck the gun at them than fire rubber slugs. Yeah, we'll take that one. It's a bit more blendy in. A bit more blended. Let's see if we can see where we are on the map. Yeah, I can't tell. Pretty sure this is Hayeslands though. Colt. It's 45 ACPs. I think I'm just going to keep hold of this. How big is the Scorpion? It's quite big, isn't it? It is quite chunky. Compared to just a little pistol. I'll carry it on me for now. I'll just carry it. Carry it for a little bit, but I'm probably going to end up dropping it. Has that been dropped by someone? Like, that has to be dropped by someone. It's a large fucking rock. Sounded like. that was coming from the direction that I was headed, Paris Island. I think that was a gas explosion. Some more lunch meat. Man. Find like a Blaze or even a Longhorn. To fair, Longhorn would be pretty solid. I'd probably drop the. I don't know. Would I drop the CR, the Scorpion? I'd definitely drop the Colt. I think if I find a Longhorn. Ow. So we've got a bit of Mosin ammo. Some 7.6254s, 9x19s, 308s, 7.62 39s. So I've got like a dash of every type of ammo. Not every type of ammo, but most of them. I've got a pebble dash. A pebble dash of types of items. Have a fanny pack. Make way for Fanny. Fanny coming through. That was the... Oh, it's just him. Okay, it's getting a tiny bit lighter now. The dawn is coming, I think. That looks like the dawn's coming. But then sometimes it does this at like midnight. Not midnight, but yeah, I think that's the sun rising. A new day, a red day, a day the air... Well, no. A day the sun rises. Right, a day the air rises, he says. Death! Yeah, no, the sun's not... I can't tell. I'm seeing some hue changes. I'm seeing some hue changes in the sky. We didn't get a thing come up to say we're in Hazelands though, so I don't. If we keep heading west, we're bound to come across one of the towns that I recognise, and then it's just navigating to Paris Island from there. I've got a map and a compass. Yeah, it deceived me. It's not getting bright just yet. Although, yeah, no, it's not. I can't really tell what time it normally does that around, but yeah, it gets a shred lighter. It's a little bit lighter than it was. Okay, that's Hazelands, I think. Yeah, has to be. Has to be. It is. Server restarts in 10. Any second. Blood. Blood. I think blood spills would also be a very good addition. Like gunshots and slashes. Like wherever they bleed, if there was like blood pools or blood stains on the floor, I think that would be a very good addition to DayZ too. And maybe like if someone's moving around with a bleed. If someone's moving around with a bleed, I think it would be very cool to... Here we go. Can put it back. Turn gamma off. I think that'd be such a cool way to track someone. If, yeah, they were like moving around and they were like losing blood, so there's literally like a bit of a trail of blood. Or if they like stay still, the blood kind of pools on the floor for a tiny bit. That'd be such a cool mechanic to have in DayZ. And for like the animals as well, so when you do hunting, like the deer, and you know, like sometimes you don't always, yeah, you miss them or you hit them wrong and then they run off. Having like a blood trail to track them down, I think that'd also be a really cool mechanic. Because they do, the does and the deers will run for a very long time. They will run. I know eventually they do just like despawn, I think, once they've ran so much, but yeah, it would be cool. If I remember right, there's some hunting stuff over to the right-hand side as well. We've got some hunting cabins. PD there. I'm not going to find a baby AK mag there, but, you know. I more just want to get this damaged one done up, so it's not going to jam on me. Shit. Zombies have been quite looted. Like, lootful. They've been fairly looted up. In food, you know. They've been food looted. Fluted. You're gonna get it, love. Straight in the spine. Alright, that's been dropped by a player, then Binox. 100%. It just kind of depends how long. Depends how long ago. But I know this is a popular side of the map to come up. There is no water tower here, I don't think. I don't know if he's changed it, because obviously he's been adding bits and bobs, but yeah, the west-hand side of the map didn't have... Oh, I've got 5 shots. The west-hand side of the map normally didn't have any water wells at it to stop at. Hence the need for a bottle. Right, I could do maybe getting some fire pants, like fire trousers. Do we getting some firemen? Oh, there is a well. He has added a well here. Unless that was always there and it's just here further. I don't recall there being a well there. Don't recall there being a well there at all. We'll come back to that. I'm not going to stop it just now. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Fuck it, wouldn't do it. Please don't get shot. Please don't get shot when I'm hand scooping water into my mouth with gloves on as well. Yeah, maybe he started to add wells in up the west-hand side. We'll have to check, maybe. I never remember seeing one in Georgetown or Westbrook. At least according to the old I Survive map, there wasn't any. But, I mean, that could be wrong, I guess. Because I didn't think there was one in Hazelands. I didn't think there was one here either. That should be good. Another fireman's axe. Let's get the AK out. Clearing corners with a repeater. Fire jacket. It's a bit bright, isn't it? Bright yellow fire jacket. I really like the just the black fireman pants. The black fireman pants are normally like just more than good enough. More than good enough. I tell you what, I never seem to find cargo trousers. You stay there, sausage. Ooh, a balaclava? Oh yeah. We'll wait for reset here. We'll wait for reset here. We're doing alright though. We're doing well. He says. Until I get just domed out of nowhere. Whoa, that's a big healthy stretch. Let's turn the office room lights on. Yeah, I think I've never done a stash either, so I think eventually if I end up getting like the key card and all that jazz, a stash might be worth setting up. A stash might be worth setting up. He's already traveled 13 kilometers. I'd be fucked. Couple minutes, we're back in. Yeah, I've never been to Paris Island before, so I don't actually know what to expect. I know it's quite big, Paris Island, but yeah, I've never been there, so I don't know overly what to expect when I'm there. I just know there's a military, and there's good chance you get a plate carrier. Streamer's a great job for people who have schizophrenia. You just 100%, 100%. I'll just chat shit though, reveal, even if no one's here. You know what I mean? If no one's chatting. And that's the thing though. Yeah, it's probably the most difficult part of being a stream at times is when there's just no like chat activity and you've just got to try and keep yourself chatting. But, I've been streaming a long time, so yeah. I've gone through the highs and the lows of having lots of people chatting. To having, you know what I mean, streams where, it'll just be 1 or 2 people. And it's fine. It's never bothered me. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Chat, yeah. Streaming when you've got an active chat is much easier than streaming with an active chat, 100%. Because you've got something to bounce off, you've got conversations, something to read. Rather than me just trying to like rip off the dome stuff that I need to talk about. And especially when when I'm on like a 4th stream in a row as well, there's only so much I can talk about. Like if I'm on like a 4-day row streak of a stream, by day 4, I've kind of covered most of the usual bullshit that I'll be talking about. So until then, I gotta be here to carry and save your sanity. No, that's all good, dude. Don't ever feel like chat hostage. Don't ever feel like that, dude. Like, please don't ever feel like that. Because I know I've definitely felt like that at times in people's streams when it's just been me. And I'm like, I can't leave. I'm like a hostage. I can't leave and I feel bad. But no, you can always, I don't mind. I said, I'm gonna be rambling. I'll be rambling. Oh, don't go worry, it's 1,000,000% nicer to have someone here to talk to, but I'll be rambling. I'll be rambling in some way, shape, or form. How's your day going, mate? How's your day going? I leave you to suffer you. Yeah, good. No, good. Because that's the last thing I'd ever want is someone to like pity me. And to be like, oh, bless him. No one's chatting, so I'm going to like... That's the last thing I'd ever want is like pity. A pity chatter. Oh, look at this! Like I'm like a stray dog. Look at this poor guy. No one's chatting. Let's give him some company. No, good. 100%, man. You should. Oh, nice. We're gonna be playing Team Fortress 2. Wink, wink. Team Fight Tactics, was it? You've been playing a bit of League, haven't you, recently? I think I seen you on League the other day. I only played it once with Morph. I played it once with Morph, and it was everything I kind of read about it and seen about it of people just being fucking toxic to each other and shit, so... Nice. I played that briefly with Cal. I played Marvel Rivals briefly with Cal. We weren't overly into it, but I'm not massively into those games. But I really like the premise of like the superheroes because it's like pushing the cart, right? It's pretty much like pushing the cart, isn't it? Like Overwatch games like that, right? See money, welcome in, dude. God damn. Been fucking pre-flashbanged. Right. Sorry guys, I don't actually normally vape. I've been quitting smoking and the vape's been helping me. But I'll stop doing that soon. Because I don't like vape. I don't really like vaping on stream and shit. But it has helped. It's helped me quit smoking. It has. How's the game going? Very well. Very well. We're just in... we're on Diral. We're just made it to Hazelands. We're doing alright. Found a baby AK at the prison. And a mag. So we're actually doing alright. Got some stag bacon. It's going alright. It's going alright. It's going well. It's going well so far. I'm hoping to get into some action when I get to Paris Island. But so far this area seemed unlooted, so I'm not sure if someone's come through here in a while because I've been finding a lot of food. Normally when you find food, it's a sign that no one's popped in to the area, right? Not a lot of zombies about either, so I'm kind of just, yeah. Wandering. But it's been going good. How are you, C-Money? Welcome in, dude. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think the plan is head to Paris. Try and find a plate. Maybe find a bigger AK, or I don't know. I've never been to Paris Island, so I don't know what to expect there. Then I think maybe then we'll basically I want to get geared and head to Alcatraz, but I want to head to Alcatraz by boat. I've got a Sparky. I've got a spark plug, so we're already good on that front. Hey, there's a shovel. I mean, a lot of food laying around. He's lying, he's going to get shot in the dome in a minute. That is usually what happens. It's DayZ though, isn't it? It's usually what happens. You live, 1 minute you're living your best life, like la 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 la. Oh, this is going well. Haven't seen anyone in a hot second. Bang! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. We bumped into a couple of people. Strife, why are you still trying to prove you can? I'm trying to prove it to myself, reveal. Doing alright, just working? Nice. Nice. Well, I hope work's going alright, mate. And I hope you don't have too long of your shift left. Unless you absolutely fucking love your job, then I hope your shift never ends. I hope your shift never ends. Oh man, to work a job you love. What a rare... You work from home? Oh, lovely. Fucking lovely. I've always been envious of people that work from home. I've always been envious of work from homers. My lucky stars. Oh, 6 hours left then. Not bad. Greetings. Not bad. Not bad. Thanks for the follow, C-Money. Appreciate that, man. Thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Fucking lovely, my old son Galahad. Lovely to see you, man. How's your employment situation? Fucking shit, mate. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. It's shit. There's nothing around where I live. Like, since we moved... A Beretta. I haven't seen that. A Beretta. Big Beretta. It's not good, man. It's not good. Not good. Not good. Yeah, leaving that warehouse was, in hindsight, it was a mistake because, you know, I'm currently unemployed. But I was fucking miserable there, man. I was like, I don't want to like fucking lather it on thick or be like, ooh, but I was slipping into depression at that warehouse. It was miserable. It was miserable, man. They spoke to me like dog shit constantly. Spoke to like shit. There was just no respect. No fucking regards for my safety. Like when that machine broke and they're like, yeah, keep using it. And the engineer was like, mate, please don't use this machine. Like, if it goes wrong, you're dead. And they were just like, no, no, no. Head office said keep using it because we can't afford to replace it. You know, so in hindsight, I should have fucking stuck it out. And it was a foolish, immature mistake of me to leave and not have something lined up. But yeah. We're okay though. Like we can, me and Elise can still afford everything. It's not like we're like, oh, there's no money. Like, I mean, we've still got food. Finnick has got food and clothing, and he's warm and he's looked after. That's the main thing. You know what I mean? I'd rather see myself go hungry for days than, you know what I mean, Finn. But we're nowhere near that position. You know, we're nowhere near that position. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. But I'm looking every day. I'm applying for stuff that I think is realistic and reasonable. But, I mean, I'm in a city, so it's... Yeah, people are always like, oh, there's loads of work in the city. Yeah, but there's also, like, 10 times the amount of people. So like every job just gets fucking thousands of applications, you know what I mean? Like, but I'm still looking, still applying, still hoping for something realistic to come along. So I'm not going to settle for a warehouse. I don't want to work in a warehouse. I'm not working in a warehouse. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Well, not a place where I'm not respected that's going to make me, like, feel that down. So, yeah, 100% Galahad. Something will turn up, it always does. I've just got to be consistent and apply it. Oh, fucking God, my gun. I thought it was a person coming through the door. It was the... I went like that, and I saw, like, this little wobble, and a person just ran in. But I'm good, man. I'm much better in my mental state with it, you know? Yeah. It's given me a lot more time to spend with Finnick. A lot more time to spend with Finnick and my family. A lot more time to stream and video edit and create content for YouTube. So silver linings. I know it's not bringing money in, but you know, it's at least something that I'm passionate about, I guess. You know, it's not like I'm sitting on my sofa watching TV eating Cheetos, you know? Instead, I'm playing video games and eating Cheetos and streaming it. It's fine, man. Something will show up. How are you today, Galahad? Still, you made the right decision. Work to live, not live to work. Yeah, exactly, man. Life's more than just working 40 hours a week or how many hours. Life's more than that. Obviously, I'm not an idiot. I know you need money to survive in this world that we've built, but yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is, you know? Fuck off! Thanks for the fish, love. You wouldn't be taking food off of a zombie's body, would you? You wouldn't trust it. I'd be way too anxious and paranoid about touching food that's been on a rotting corpse of infection. Your only mistake was not... Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I should have just gritted my teeth, bared it until I found something better. I should have done. But I kind of just got to the point where they were asking me to start work at 6 a.m. Boxing Day, like a day after Christmas. And I was just like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not starting. I'm fucking sick. And I know it's a fucking entitled, privileged kind of thing to say. It is. You know, there's a lot of people in positions where they can't afford that luxury to not go to work. And I said it was a stupid decision, but yeah, it is what it is. I've made it now, right? I've made the decision. No going back. Just gotta keep moving forward and applying. Yeah. I mean, Finn's got money. Finn's got money. Finn's got food, more than enough food. He's got a roof over his head. He's warm. He's got clean clothes. Aura, the dog, has also got food, and you know what I mean. I think that's Paris over there. I think that's the way to Paris over there. But yeah. Yeah, look forward, not backwards. You know what I mean? Everyone makes mistakes. Just got to roll with the dice. Just got to roll with dice, you know. Just got to roll with it. Do I swim across? I think that's Paris. I think it's Paris. I hope all goes well for you guys. Cheers, Reveal. Appreciate that, mate. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'll find a job eventually that's got, you know, allows me the ability to still do my streaming and video editing. Because the last thing I'd ever want to do is, like, fucking put this on the back burner like I've done before, you know? Because of work, like when I worked in the prison and then when I was a supervisor. I didn't stream or video edit at all. I just worked for... I mean, I didn't stream or do anything for like 2 years. I mean, I streamed for a while and then got a full-time job. Packed it all in. What is the meaning of Finnick? It means phoenix, I believe. Galahad. It means phoenix. But yeah, you know, we kind of wanted to go with a nice name. It wasn't obvious or anything like that, and Finnick was the name we kind of landed on. We started off with Finn originally, and then we had some like looking around. We're like, what about Finnick? Like, that's a really like cool name, and it's not like a strange name either. You know, it's not. People are like, what the fuck? Yes, it is Irish. Finnick is Irish. Yeah, it is. Which is nice because my nan was Irish. My nan literally was born and raised in Ireland. I wouldn't say I'm Irish, you know what I mean? But my nan was like 100% Irish. But I wouldn't say I'm Irish. I've never been to Ireland. I've never lived in Ireland. I don't sound Irish or anything like that, you know what I mean? Like, my culture isn't Irish. Not that it's overly different from UK culture. Okay, it's Phoenix in... Okay, right. Elise has just told me. It's Phoenix in Swedish and Marsh Dweller in Irish. Finnick means Marsh Dweller. Gunsmoke, welcome in, dude. How far? Not far at all, my friend. Not far at all. We haven't even got the key card yet. I'm just looting up. Just looting up. And then... looting up, getting myself a plate carrier. I've got a spark plug, and then we're on to the start. So yeah, we haven't begun yet. We haven't begun yet. And I'm not sure whether I want to get full NBC first and do the crater and get smoky, or if I want to. Or if I want to go to Alcatraz and get the key card. Because obviously I'm going to have to go... I'll have to go to the swamp to get NBC, which is the middle of the map, so yeah. But yeah, that's how we're doing Gunsmoke. It's okay. I mean, we've not... What, the run's been going 2.5 hours from a fresh spawn. Got a baby AK. A baby AK and a repeater, so yeah. We're not like... We're not juiced. I haven't got any ballistic protection yet, but yeah. I'm not juiced, but I'm not bad. Managed to find a baby AK and a mag at the prison, right behind Camp Wolf. So that was that was like a really good find right off the bat. But I'm heading to Paris Island, Paris at the moment, because I've never actually been to Paris military. I've never been here. Like, all my runs have always been straight up the middle. Straight up the middle, or the East Coast. Through like Camp Tiger, Camp Bear and that. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to start having a look on the West Coast. That's a pistol suppressor on that, isn't it? You've actually just reminded me. I don't think I can... Yeah. Normalized suppressor. Yeah. Baby AK over normalized suppressor. I do love, though, the AKM. A suppressed AKM. I'd say no. Wouldn't say no to a suppressed baby AK. But yeah, we're doing okay. I need to clear some space in my inventory before I reach Palace Military, so I'm just going to jam this food down. How are you today, Gunsmoke? How are you, mate? Dear was one of my favourite quests. Yeah, I haven't... So the furthest I've got in the quest line... I've got Smokey a few times. I've got the punch card a few times. With the key card. And then I've got to K-Muck once. I've got to K-Muck once, and then, yeah, we got killed by a guy just holding the stairs. Absolutely rattled my brain. That was rough. Finn's got all the money, just doesn't give it to you. Aye. In his savings account. Yeah, let's just clear some of this space. Just eat the stuff we don't need. I'm holding on to the stag canned bacon. And I'm really curious. There's a QR code on it. I wonder if you find a pristine version. Does that QR code work? I'm really curious to see if you scan that QR code with a phone, if that works. Like, I'm really curious. But it won't work because obviously it's badly damaged, so I can't see the full QR code. But I'm very curious if he's done something with it at all. It wouldn't be it just wouldn't surprise me. The amount of sheer detail John McClane has put into this map, it would not surprise me. It would not surprise me. And if not, an idea for him is to web link that QR code to like Stag Industries website. That's a really good idea for John McClane, I think. If you can make if you can make that QR code like a link to something, that'd be fucking awesome. Like just like a lore page. But I think you'd have to pay for the web page, so maybe not. I don't want to put the guy out of pocket. Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear Elise and Finn fighting in the front room. Yeah, oh yeah, Rick Roll. Yeah. I mean, that would be funny as well. Yeah, a Rick Roll just takes you to a YouTube page. Never gonna give you up, son of a bitch. John, where are you? I think I've just swum across the Paris Island. I'm not actually 1,000,000% sure. I think this is Paris. There's a military here. I'm hoping to get a little bit of action. I'm hoping to win the action. I don't want to get into action and die. Hoping to win the action. I think this is Paris. Swim across from Hazelands. I think this is Paris Island. I've actually got the map in my hand. I should... Yeah. Has to be, right? Yeah, we're on Paris Island. So there's a 3-tier military. We'll loot this up to Westbrook. Then I don't know, maybe we head up into the swamp and try and find some NBC. Maybe. Good luck. Be prepared for the jumps towards the end. They're a pain. I did the quest cheesy and had a heli and PvE. I'm doing good. Good stuff, man. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing very well, mate. Doing very, very, very well. I've been to the temple once, Gunsmoke, and some guy took me there, and he was really nice, and he was literally giving me a tour of the temple, like explaining places to me, and then he was like, right, let's go, let's move to this area. And he was like, there's a little bit of parkour, and I was like, oh shit. Immediately my hands started sweating, and then I messed it up. I messed up one of the first parkour jumps and fell to my death. And the last thing you hear is just me going like, no! And then the guy I was playing with just being like, no! Yeah, I had an AKM and everything. I was actually quite geared with that character. And yeah. Yeah. That was my first time in the temple. And lost the guide. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He was really cool though. He was really cool. Like, he was showing me all the booby traps and stuff. He was actually giving me a good tour of the place. He was giving me a good tour. He was nice. That was the easiest parkour I've seen. You suck. Yeah, it was. It was. It was. It really was, wasn't it? It wasn't difficult parkour at all. I just messed it up. I think it's because I went to do like, I did that. I like jumped on the spot and then moved forward and just fell down. I didn't do like that. That's what I meant to do, but I think I didn't move. So yeah, he did that kind of jump instead of a proper crouch jump. I just jumped on the spot and then messed up, walked forward and fell. It was bad. Just tossed the little one to his dad, let him handle it. Oh, mate, he bullies me as well. Finnick bullies me as well, reveal. He's gotten into this really bad habit of running to the stairgate in the front room, crying for me to appear, until Elise is like, George! And then I'll like wander around the corner, I'm like, hey! And then he'll literally put his arms out to be picked up, crying the whole time, waits for me to pick him up, and then he'll go, ugh, and point to the stairs, and he wants me to slow walk him up the stairs and find Aura laying on the bed. And then he'll laugh, and then as soon as I take him back downstairs, he started to throw the biggest tantrums. He's becoming a right little tantrum boy. Like, as soon as I put him down, but he'll like drop to his knees. He's really dramatical about it. He'll drop to his knees and be like, ah! And you're like, what are you doing? Like, your mum is right behind you. Turn around. Turn around. Every no. Yo, I didn't. I just swam a. I just swam across. So this isn't Paris Island? This isn't Paris Island. Let me check the map quickly. A jackass, man. I swam there from, like, see that little cove? I need to move up. I need to go through. Oh. Oh, I just swam across a cove. It's not even Paris Island. Okay. Back through Hazelands we go. Who knows? We might see someone, to be fair. Might be able to get a kill in Hazelands. Someone could be running through it. We might cut behind them. What a twat. What a tit. That is a tit move. I just swam from there to there thinking that was Paris, and it's not. Paris is like over there. Wanker. Wait until Finnick is 15. The abuse will unfortunately only grow. Yeah, I know. I think we'll go through, it goes through like the loving stage of like, I love you, mum and dad. So then, yeah, like teenage puberty, like, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I don't want to be seen dead with you. Kind of thing. It's already going really fast though, Galahad. Like, I can't believe he's 15 months old. It's already going insanely fast. I just can't believe he's 15 months old. I really can't. I was saying this earlier to someone. It felt like Elise was pregnant for years. It felt like she was pregnant for years, and now he's already 15 months old. Where's it gone? Yeah, I've been trying Siberia Gunsmoke. I did 2 streams on it. My verdict's out on the map itself. I'm not sure how to feel about it, but I don't know if that's just because I'm not as good at the colder maps, you know. And I've checked out the map, but it is I did enjoy Siberia. I just got my ass handed to me a lot on it. And weirdly, I spent 5 hours on it running around and didn't hear or see a single person. It was wild. And it was full pop. And I didn't see a single... And I was like running through the middle and the crater and everything. It was so bizarre. The mouse was great. I've only played the mouse twice as well. I've never played Banov. And I've seen some of the Deer Island games. Like, is it like the GMC prototype? And all that. You get from the gas boat, I want to say, right? But in terms of like mission lines and stuff, I've only done, do you know, the keycard quest line. It's not exactly a mission, it's just a fucking quest, a keycard line on Zero Chinaris. I've got the R700 Timberwolf before. That was really cool. That gun was an absolute boom cannon. Like, if you shot someone with it, you saw blood. Like, it was just full on a blood spray. Blood spray. I got some nice kills with the R700, yeah. I rated that. I've done that quest line a couple of times. I wouldn't really call it a quest line, though. More like a keycard run. But it is fun. But yeah, I think... I'm not under any... I don't think I'm going to be able to do this by myself solo. I think I'm going to need help. I think I'm going to need help at some point. But for now, I'm kind of just trying to learn the quest. Just trying to learn the quest, get comfortable with it. Yeah, get jiggy with it. Get to the point that I'm comfortable that I can run through the areas myself, and then I'd kind of just need more firepower, right? Yeah, part of me really wants to jump back on Siberia to see the... a part of me really wants to see the Yeti. Oh, it's me. I heard the zombie aggro. I was like, oh boy, someone's on the other side of the wall. Bob the Builder's just after me. I'm messing this one up. Sometimes you can be really off kilter with the timings, I think. Like hitting zombies. I don't know about anyone else playing DayZ, but sometimes I like ace the timings and I can get them like right on the dot. Other times it's, yeah. It'll be like, I hit them, they hit me. I hit them, they hit me. Does anyone else have that? Or am I just bad? Alright, keep heading up. Okay, silent tower. Tundra, no. Tundra, blaze. Ice cold, nowhere to go. Ice cold, nowhere to go. Lost in the blinding whiteness of the tundra. Boosh, stronger than a moosh. Yes, yeah. So when they do the hit it down, I just time it poorly sometimes. I just really time it poorly. So I think I just get impatient. Yeah, you let them hit twice, then you go. I'm just not good at timing it. Right, there's Paris, and there's a bridge. That does not fill me with confidence. That bridge does not fill me with confidence in the least. I think I'll be better off swimming, right? Someone's got to be watching that bridge. Surely. Look at it. I didn't pick up binoculars, did I? I've ran past a couple and just left them. Oh, damn. Let's have a can of brave peaches. Get our bravery up with peaches. I'm not even sure how the DRL quest is now. I know they changed a lot. Removed. No, the diving gears. Yeah, diving gears still in it. They've added loads more like guns. There's submarines now, like on top of the water, not submerged. There's submarines. There's now an extra step with the staff. You have to go get the staff lit. And then yeah, they've added a few more. He's added a couple of extra steps. But he's made NBC easier to find, Gunsmoke. So you can now find NBC at the swamp in the Livonia bunkers. Whereas I know on 5.9, it's really hard to come across. It's really hard to come across the NBC on 5.9. But 6.0, he's added actual NBC spawns in the swamp. So you're likely, one trip to the swamp, you're likely to get full NBC gear quite fast if you survive the trip. Been watching some of your shorts lately, dude. Very good. Thank you, Galahad. Thank you, man. That's really kind of you, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm really enjoying doing the video editing, like DayZ video editing at the moment. I'm really enjoying making just random funny videos. I'm really enjoying it, just making stuff. I've actually got tomorrow evening at 8 o'clock. I've got a fully edited Avalon run coming out. I've got a fully edited Avalon run. It's about a 40-ish minute video, but it's like a 4-hour journey kind of trimmed down. It was quite a funny run, to be fair. So I've got that coming out tomorrow at 8 o'clock, 8 p.m. And then I should have another video, full video, because I want to start transitioning to full videos instead of... I'll keep going with shorts and like little fun tips, tricks, and 5 types of stuff, you know, that's... But yeah, I want to start doing some like proper videos, you know? Some proper YouTube videos, not just shorts. I'm absolutely blown away by the support and how fast the channel has grown from the shorts I have done. Like, people have been so, like, receiving and welcoming and just nice about the content, which is nice. It's really wholesome, considering, you know what I mean, I just kind of went into it blind, just hoping people might like stuff that I make, so... That's the, yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Galahad. Thank you, mate. Do I do it? Ooh. That's an insanely long bridge, and I haven't got any epi, so my sprinting will run out. I think I'm going to swim at a narrower passage. You're off, Reveal. Take care, mate. Thank you for being here again, bro. Thank you for popping back in, dude. And thank you again for the 1,500 bits, dude. I know I said thank you once, but I'll say thank you twice. I appreciate it, my friend. I hope you have some good games with your friend on Marvel Rivals. Enjoy. Win some games for me, son. Win some games for me, son. Who's your go-to character reveal? Before you leave, who's your go-to character? Who you playing as? I don't know who's in it, to be fair. I don't know what Marvel characters are in it. I main Luna Snow. Who the fuck is Luna Snow? Who's Luna Snow? I don't know who that is. I think I'd be a basic bitch and just be like Iron Man or something like that, or like Wolverine. Who's Luna Snow? Never heard of that character at all. Yeah, we'll swim over here. Seems a bit safer than that bridge. Just at least here I can dive for like a few seconds. Na 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 na. Nice, did it maybe 2 years ago. Sometimes after they changed the hammer. Yes, yeah. I get the hammerhead top and bottom. But yeah, he's added. I don't know if you've seen the end game now, Gunsmoke. I've seen clips. I didn't really want to spoil it for myself until I could reach it myself. But you know, the chance of me getting there anytime soon is very, very, very minimal. It's very minimal. So I've seen clips of the end game and it looks insane. It looks epic. He's like got his own soundtrack for it, which reminds me, is that a blue backpack? Is that someone there? No, it's a car. Quad bike. I could turn. Let me turn the music back on. He's added his own soundtrack. Paris Island, nice. Yeah, he's added his own soundtrack. It's bloody awesome. Let me turn the music on. I turned it off, but... Oh, wait, you only hear it at certain points. Obviously. But yeah, he's done his own soundtrack. John McClane's made his own soundtrack. And yeah, the music is... Oh, you've also got that now as well at the top left. When you ever reach a new area, it will tell you the location you've entered and the time. Which is really cool. But yeah, the soundtrack is really cool. It's on Spotify too. Like, he actually made it, you know? Pardon me. Oh, it's the original character made for another Marvel game. Right, gotcha. Can I ring them out? No. Let's see what Paris Island is like. Let's say I've never been here before. I kind of avoided the west, like this far west of the map. But yeah, there's a lot of extra steps now in the quest, but it looks so epic at times. You can snap this if you've got a lit staff now as well. You can snap it, and it will knock everyone. If anyone's in a 100-meter radius, it will knock them out. So say you're getting pushed and you think, oh shit, I'm definitely dead here. I can't do this fight. I mean, you should probably be geared enough to take the fight at that point. But you can snap. You can snap the stuff. My heart! He didn't... It's because he just ran. Fucking Christ almighty, my heart just dropped. Hearing them steps. Good God. She's in a room. Yeah, not it. That scared the shit out of me, dude. He's got a little hunting vest on him. Might be worth taking off him. Let's actually start using my melee weapon, shall we? Yeah, he's added some new stag equipment as well. Appear for me, please. Oh, okay. He's added some new stag equipment, so you can now get like a stag prototype press vest or like a plate carrier, and it's insane. There's like a stag helmet that's insane. Yeah, he's added some really cool stuff. The stag zombies are still on it. They're still a pain in the ass. That's been dropped by a person. Got some Quonsets there. That's been dropped, so someone might be here. It's a gas explosion. I thought, is it a gas? That's how I didn't. Yeah, I think that's a gas explosion. I don't think there's a petrol station around here. Right, we're either going to find a plate carrier, another mag and some ammo, or we're going to find death here, guys. So, Godspeed. If we die, I'm sorry, alright? I can't promise greatness, but what I can promise is a bang. What I can promise is a very loud bang. Crossbow. That's the M4A1. Yeah, it is, yeah. Good loot. Yes, yeah, enjoy Gunsmoke. Have a good run, man. Have a good run. Have a good run. Thanks for popping in, mate. Appreciate you. Yeah, I hope your run is plentiful. Plentiful and loot filled. And you're the PvP god you were born to be. I have to check those Quonsets, I think. What do I feel like the zombies are really like... It's supersonic hearing at the moment. They sound really supersonic hearing. You've been learning the quest for weeks now? It's going to take me... It's going to take me a hell of a lot longer to learn this quest. On my own as well. More freeways. Why have they got such good hearing all of a sudden? I know their hearing's normally there anyway, but... These guys have got my location. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's got ammo as well. Damaged, but... Fuck yeah. My favourite gun in the entire game. SKS. We've got a stag over there. Just trying to piss him off. He's going to see me if I go into that Quonset. He'll see me. He'll see me. Maybe he won't. Man, that was risky. Anyone could have been sitting in there at all. Anyone could have just been sitting in there. The door was wide open. Okay, so we've got a school over there, another Quonset there, and a Quonset to my right. I got a Quonset on my right, a Quonset on my left. I really need ballistic protection now. My bravery peaches are wearing off. Oh no. Here comes the music. Just in case anyone runs up on it. He's done such a good job with the ambience. Such a good job with the ambience. Last thing I want to do is get caught fighting a fucking stag in a military area. A lot more zombies about now. If anyone was watching those zombies, they would have seen them run too. That's an interesting building. If I take some of them out, there's too many. I was definitely get like baited on by one of them, I think. Dynamite? Oh yeah. Dynamite with a pin? Dynamite. What's that off? Is it Hoodwinked, isn't it? Absolute cracking film. Like, Dynamite. Or a weapon. Not sure what weapon I'd rather have out, you know. What is Zeds? No plates. A lot of Zeds, no plates. Brian, hello. I'm gonna get you. Okay. I sure as shit hope you're not stream sniping if you're at Paris Island, bud. I sure as shit hope that's not what you're saying. Brian! Brian the Lion! Or you just mean you're going to get me in the street? You could mean that as well. Oh, that door's already open. When I see you, you're a fucking dead man. I didn't come here for military boonies. Didn't come here for military boonie hats. Oh, I've only seen it's like a squiggled little love heart. I don't know if anything's actually over here. It's worth a check, I suppose. I might as well learn Paris Island and see what's laying around. Might hear some other shots we can approach as well by then. Hoping to find a plate zombie. A few more Zeds over here. I just want to give them a quick check. A few over there. It's a fucking woman's suit jacket. Doesn't really know something over there. There was a shot over there, but we'll look alright. Down quite far. Boosh, boosh, stronger than a moose. Elster. Eagle mag. Don't have one. So is this it for Paris Island? I'm not actually sure. AKM, chelating tablets. Well, AKM mag. Now I just need the gun to go with it. Boosh, boosh. Man, I was really hoping to find a form of ballistic protection here. Stab vest, I suppose. Better than nothing. I want Billy Grumble. I will not Billy Grumble at a stab vest. It's not a plate carrier or a press vest, but it's not. I need some more 76239s for the SKS. Oh, it's just the command thing, isn't it? Let's go to the aggro. I'm not going to put the dynamite, the dynamite on my thing, on my top, because I'm pretty sure it can be shot. I'm not sure if they changed it. Yeah, not sure if they changed it or not. Oh, hello. I missed. Run away! Run away! Brave, brave Sir Robin. Sir Robin ran away. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Brave Sir Robin. Oh, I thought it was a stag. It's not. We're good. We're good. So is that it for Paris? Is that it for Paris? Like the Paris military? Because that's... Someone's popping off down there. I ain't really got... I want to get better, but like ballistics before I get involved. I was really hoping to find a plate carrier. Dun 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 dun. Right, got Livonia. I mean, head up north. I mean, if I'm gonna like go try and get full NBC anyway, chance if I keep heading to like maybe like Portland Tunnel, up to like Portland, that kind of area, north kind of island. An old deer over there. An old deer. So if I remember right, if I remember right, the Green-esque mountain tower, I don't really, like the radio tower, I don't even know what it is. I think actually near the airfield, I want to say. What a wonderful day. Da, 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 da. Okay, that was fairly disappointing. Some more Zeds here, but it doesn't look like none of them are wearing plates. This is Westbrook, isn't it? I think. No, Georgetown. Westbrook's further south. They're full of Georges. They're everywhere. They're bloody everywhere. Oh! Fucking invisible smoke. GG's. G bloody G's. Oh, it's literally in the... Yeah, okay. I mean, I was trying to run back into the town. That was silly. I wonder when they're going to fix that. Or do you reckon they're just going to remove gas zones altogether? They daren't touch it. Hey, it's a wonderful day. Oh, I can't open it, do I? Alright, this should be like... This should soup me right up. I should be like fucking apple full and a half. Apple full and a half. Can I unload this for a little bit? So we'll go in the SKS. I've got chlorine. I could probably ditch the chlorine tabs, keep the chelating instead. Do I leave that there? I don't have to leave this or not. I've got some spare 380s, so I could keep on me a little while longer. Stacked. Oh, God. I need to find some like wire, like tripwire. I think. I need to find some tripwire. Onwards. If you go into the woods today, you're bound for a big surprise. If you're going to the woods today. I definitely want to check out, is it Area 41? Area 41, is Area 41 on the map? Area 42. I was 1 digit off. I've never been to Area 42 either, but I've heard there's obviously that, yeah, there's like very good loot there. I've died on the bridge before, running across it. I don't think you can really approach it from the bridge. I think you're pretty best off boating it. Probably best off boating it. Oh no, it was Georgetown and then Westbrook's north. Oh, Westbrook's north of Georgetown anyway. Click clock. Dun dun, bum 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 bum. Oh, Elise, if you're still there, did you want to watch The Princess Bride tonight? Did you want to watch The Princess Bride tonight? I kind of told someone I'd watch it and give them my verdict. No? You don't want to watch Princess Bride? Maybe if we get like a heli crash or something, that'd be a good find. Because I've never seen it. And they said it was really good. And I was like, okay, it was on my list, so. Of them shots back at Paris, we haven't really heard a lot of action. We haven't really heard a lot of stuff, have we, today? We ain't heard a lot. That was my disk drive telling me it's full. For recordings. I have to delete some stuff. To be fair, as soon as the video's uploaded tomorrow at 8 o'clock, I can delete that whole run. because that's like a 5-hour long fucking video sitting on my hard drive. It's like 200 gigabyte or some shit. It was like 250 gigabytes of footage. It looks funny. Oh, there we go. It might be a campfire, but we could get something. We could get a gun cleaning kit. Sort this SKS out. I think it's a camp. It's probably a campfire. I don't know if he's changed the audio for them or if they still make the heli crash sound. So no, originally you'd hear a heli crash and then the little campfire would appear. Don't know how it's disappeared. I'm hoping it's because I've gone like downhill a little bit. I'm hoping because I've gone downhill a tiny bit. I've got a feeling I was a little bit too late to this party. I think I'll be a little bit too late to this party. Honestly, I'm not even 1,000,000% sure where I am on the map at the moment. No, it's still there. Right, I can see the power plant. Easy, soldier. Zeds here. I don't think I spawned them in. Might have done too fair. Fucking stack of dynamite. Some tactical. Oh, it's a bear trap. Snow Owl magazine, short point sights. Gun cleaning kit. Some fucking pristine boots. Oh, and a blaze. And a blaze. Old Johnny Blaze, they call him. The Blazing Johnny. Blazing Jemima. Okay, I've veered like across the map. I'm going to get rid of that now. Yeah. I mean, I'm fucking sure I don't need to have this. I'm kind of just being greedy and shamming it anyway. Suppose it will get my hydration up at the least. Right, I can probably do up my hunter jacket. Drop you. Go in there. Yeah, he's added some like new military areas and it's really cool. Just like a couple of tents here and there. Just a couple of tents here and there, dotted around. Dotted around town. Oh, this one had that firefight just before reset, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in that med. In that med. Nothing. I don't normally find a lot of stuff in these little tents, to be fair, but 54539. 2 extra bullets for the mini AK. Got a quad there. There's the old watering well. I feel like most times I come here, there's a potential for someone to be like hanging around in this area. Shots back south. Oh, this is where I went. I think I ran to. This is where I went to Vix. I think. Vix and John. Oh, mate. Oh, fuck. Opened the overlay instead. remember there's a heli crash here once and I got fucking juiced off of it. It was like a VSS, a VSD, a fucking plate. It was like 2 plate carriers, military backpack. Oh, yes. Hell yeah. Oh. Keep putting the compass out. I'm going to have to swap the old keybind for it. Fucking never to attack. Come on, you little sausage. Some more 7.62s. I just need slightly better ballistic protection. Just slightly better ballistics. Yeah, all the shots I've heard have been quite far away. Yeah, I don't think I'm not going to beeline it to shots just yet, I don't think. Who knows? They could have my plate carrier or my press vest. They could have my old plate carrier or a press vest for me, couldn't they? They could have old Jimmy Two Shoes. It's a zombie. A zombie. A zombie that wants some beef. Come for the beef and lose your teeth. Spade. I'm going to put that on... can he go on the tool slot? I suppose not. It has to be the little military ones, I think. Little military shovels. Bollocks. I'm sure I'll find one. I'm only thinking maybe like stashing some things, start getting used to stashing stuff, because I've never stashed stuff really on this game before. Yeah, I think if I go for like Smoky first, get Smoky, and I could stash Smoky and then go for the keycard. So that way I know I've definitely got a stash of like the Smoky laying, like sitting somewhere. Alright, do we have anyone in Sandy Bay? I mean, I don't know if to... Yeah, I probably should get a plate carrier, shouldn't I, first? And that's the thing with this quest, it's a lot of prep. It's a lot of prep. And then you kind of get going with... I mean, I think a lot of people are just along the quest areas now, like currently. Like most people are just either probably in and around Kamuck or like the temple and stuff. And the swamps maybe, and Alcatraz. I get it because this is obviously an experimental server, so I guess it is purely is for like giving the quest a bash. A lot of the other places, there's just not a lot of people. There's not a great deal of people. He says, famous last words. Famous last words. Famous last words of Strife Adventures. Oh, I'm sorry, mate. This is really quiet. This is... Advocate Swig. It's criminal that we don't have a war bottle yet. Criminal. All right. Probably get rid of the 9x19s. I don't think I'd end up using them at all. I'm kind of carrying around the netting at the moment. I think I can drop that for now. I don't think I need it right this second. Do with some more money to get some rags and disinfect them, or find a sewing kit, disinfect that. I think it's risky having the dynamite on the outside. I feel like if I get shot, that's just going to go boom, right? I feel like that is just going to go boom. Old boomstick. Alright guys, I might call it there for this evening. That's just 4 hours. I know we didn't really bump into anyone. We're kind of just getting looted up. Getting prepared. But we're in quite a good position to move forward. I said, realistically, all I need now is better ballistic. All I need now is like better ballistic. It's like a stack of dynamite. I wonder if that's like insanely more powerful. It should be, right? A stack of dynamite should be a lot more powerful than just one stick, shouldn't it? In comes the storm. In comes the storm. But yeah, thanks for all the love and support today, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate if you've just been hanging out, lurking, chatting. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll what day am I? I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow because Elisa's got a dentist appointment. So I might just do some video editing, some script writing and that instead, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It depends what time she's done and all that. But obviously I'll be chilling with Finnick. But yeah, cheers guys. Appreciate all the love and support as always. I hope you all have a lovely evening. And yeah, if I'm live tomorrow, I'll put it in Discord if I'm live tomorrow. And yeah, we'll keep going with this. Head up into the like Portland Tunnel area. Try and find myself a press vest or a plate. Right. Take care, guys and girls. Bye.